Hello. The music goes away every time I tab out, but you could still hear like the waves, which is funny. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. I've done a lot since we've last played on stream. I bought a house. I expanded my property. I am like a junior explorer, fisher, crafter. I've only played 12 hours though. I feel like I've played much more. Is this like Stardew Valley? Yeah, it's farming. But it's Stardew Valley Animal Crossing. I need to buy grapes. I'm wondering how I get juice. Ooh. Poetry book. Sell that. Shrimp. I got skates now. I had a skateboard, but now I have skates. I kind of know my way around the island. Just a bit. I still get confused. The map is huge. We're going to get seeds. I want to take a picture of... Oh, did I take a picture of this? I did not. So if you take pictures, you get these star tokens. And you use the star tokens to level up your professions. Kitty! It is really nice. I am obsessed with it. Pet, pet, pet. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my god, look at the baby. Look at him walk. Oh my god. Oh, he's hungry. What do I have to feed him? Basic carnivore pet food. He liked it! Oh my god, I still haven't seen a black cat though, Sag. We want to go to my album and then... Yeah! Kitchen. Leave it to me. Deny nervously. This town needs to take some action against all the stray pets. Oh, well, I could adopt them, some of them eventually. Puppy! Woof and wow. Well, let me get the puppy in the frame. That's literally me. That's literally me. Pudding's me. Hi, Pudding.
Hello.
Hello, Alex.
Bye.
Bye. I'm lost. I'm very lost. We can play arcade games. Foodie Bara, Star Block. I don't know if I've... Oh, I don't have any tokens. How do I exchange? I can do scratchers? Oh, I need tokens. How do I get tokens? I want tokens. Token exchange. Ooh, I get 20 for free. Heck yeah. Let's do a scratcher. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, it's just like real life. It's just like real life. Come on, give me something, give me something. Ooh, ooh, a 10. I got something. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Cash out. I got 7 tokens back. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Shade. Urgently seeking cucumber. Oh yeah, I gotta go do that. She's seeking cucumber urgently. I'm on it. I'm good. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Oh, this place is confusing sometimes. I can't get out of here. Ooh, treasure. Leek. I'm Hatsune Miku. Need more coffee. Ooh, coffee sounds delicious. Have you had a Vietnamese coffee? It's so good. I'm just like flying off buildings. Don't mind me. Niona. Niona, oh, you were just running this way. I swear you were.
What's up?
Niona, I got your cucumbers. Oh, thank you. Training materials. This should take my training plan up a notch. Riding Night Owl takes more than guts. The rider's body is the most important upgrade. Staying in shape isn't optional, it's mandatory. This'll help. Oh, hell yeah. Give feather to Stella. I haven't tried that before. You definitely should give it a try. It's like a really dark coffee, strong coffee with condensed milk. It's a certain blend. I forgot the blend.
Hey there.
Stella. Yes, thank you for the macarons. Here's your feathers. Sylvain, hi. Sylvain, I don't really know what you like. Do you want these macaroons I just got?
See you next time.
Good day.
Serena. I was going to return Lunelle's book today. She's such a book lover, always finding rare editions.
Take care.
Until we meet again. Okay. We need to find the seed shop. Where's the seed shop, guys? Here it is. We need grapes. We need... Apparently watermelon is really good to grow. But how many days do we have left in summer? Do I have a calendar on here? I think we have enough time to grow a couple things. Let's grow these... Let's grow these watermelon. We'll get a lot of profit back. Let's get these. How many? 30? I don't know how many I can harvest. Pumpkin seeds, watermelon seeds. Where did those grape seeds go? Oh, there they are. Yield per harvest, 2. And it gives me 3, so maybe I'll just get 9. 9 of each. That should be good profit. I'm gonna have so many watermelon. Okay, here's my house. I did not build it. I did not build this. This was a blueprint that I put down. It was 10,000 gold or coin. 10,000 coin. You could have built that. I could have built that, but the building in this game is very glitchy because it's still early access. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Get more water. I mean, I kind of regret building the modern house because, I mean, I'm like a mushroom fairy. Why do I have a modern house? Are you having fun with it still? I'm so on the fence about getting it. It's on Xbox Game Pass if you have the pass. But, I'm really enjoying it. There's so much to do. There's so much modern day fairy, yes. There's so much little tasks to do. Unfortunately, like romancing isn't an option right now. It's not gonna be an option until summer. When it has full release. Also, it'll be multiplayer in summer. So that's nice. But like the storage system in this game, amazing. Amazing. Like, I go in one chest, I can go through all my chests. But, crafting the... Oh, and it pulls from chests when you craft. You don't need to have stuff in your pockets at all times. It is a bit of a grind to feed the animals because you need a lot of resources. Okay, let's see what seeds I need. I need these. No, not those. These. Cucumber, watermelon. Planting in a 3x3 pattern. And oh, I get 4 per harvest. Requires trellis. I need more trellis. I upgraded some of my crafting tables. I'm liking the look more than Sandrock for sure. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Evershine is gonna come out. I'm not gonna have a life, guys. I'm not gonna have a life. There's so many good games coming out. My time at Evershine looks so good. And I'm also playing Heartopia. But Heartopia has me a little salty with the gacha. Red grape only grows in autumn and winter? Oh my god. Wait, I need a 3x3. Hi, Shark! I'm out of the cozy game loop. I basically just keep playing Animal Crossing New Horizon and Stardew. Good choices, good choices. How are you liking the Animal Crossing update? It's getting late time. Hydrate, posture check. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah, my posture has been checked. I'll throw a little fertilizer on these grapes. Did they say when Evershine is gonna pop out? No. I don't think they've released a date yet. Okay, let's get some more softwood plank. And then go to sleep. Jammies! I also appreciate the better visuals for Switch 2. I haven't played the Animal Crossing since well before the update myself. I like it. My island feels more alive. Nice. I also appreciate the better visuals for Switch 2. Ooh, that's nice. It's nice that they updated the visuals. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fishing lure quest. I got immortal wheat, spinach, and cabbage, so it grows forever. Probably until the season changes. Collect, collect, collect. Oh, my babies need to be brushed. Where's my brush at? My baby. There you go. Perfect. Are my bunnies doing good? Pet the bunny. This is a few streams. What? Pet the bunny, pet the doggo. Okay, so for the watermelons we need I need to upgrade my hoe. What do I need to upgrade my hoe? I need copper. I also appreciate in this game that it's not too difficult to make clothes. The materials aren't super expensive. This is how I made this outfit. I crafted it with my clothing bench. Okay, that should be enough copper. Wild mushroom. I've got to upgrade my hoeing. Okay, what does it say? Planting in a 3x3 pattern in farmland has a chance to mutate into a G max watermelon when all are mature. Okay. What? This crop has stopped. What? My hoeing has been upgraded. Oh, you have to have the water on the crops before you can fertilize them. Already fertilized. I wake up exhausted, even in the morning, like I'm made out of decaf. I'm barely running. Let's see.
Hi!
Hi! I need like
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's. Oh my goodness. King, you're on a watch streak. Should I just sell my cabbages? Okay, but what? Vegetable juice is worth 5 or 15. Wow, that significantly decreases the value. 22 and 15. Yeah, I can't. Twilight succulent pot. Urgently seeking egg. I don't know how to get that umbrella, I'm sorry. How do I get the pot? Twilight succulent pot. Crafting. No. Home decor. Twilight succulent pot. I don't have that recipe. Like I'm made out of decaf, I'm barely warning. When I hit parties, it's just too many bodies. Woo! A simple rustic basin, perfect for washing your face, storing items, or feeding the pigs. I was looking for more fertilizer, wasn't I? Do I have more fertilizer? Seed, chicken feed, seed. My chests are so... Seed. Seed. I might need to expand my lot again. Moondew shrooms. Mushrooms! Come get your mushrooms! Hi Tran, how are you? Hello, Joker! Hello everybody! How are you? I can't hear the volume in your clip for some reason. Oh, there it is.
¿Viste ese despliegue de habilidades?
Where's my fertilizer thing? Doing good. Get your mushrooms. Do they make you grow magically big? Yes. Okay, we need to get these requests. I'm sorry, Zareen. I don't think I can get all your fishing line.
It's you.
Aurelis? Here's your 1,000 coins. Now if you'll excuse me. What? He just gives me money? Wait, I got more stuff for you. Damn. He gave me money. Go to the bulletin board and accept the recruiting fish residence requests. If the board is full, check back tomorrow. Recruiting fish residents. Process iridescent sand at the gearsmith. Iridescent sand. I'm trying to figure out where I put my fertilizer thing. My fertilizer bench is missing. Oh, here it is.
Can I try rizzing you up? Sure. Well.
Oh God.
Please.
Yeah, that's him. Can I try rizzing you up? Mind if I rizz you up real quick? Please, 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 please. I think my iridescent sand is ready. Okay. Look at how she's so cute. With her hand on her hip, skating. That's so cute. That's such a cute detail.
Hello.
Wait, what am I? What is she making me? She's making me a iridescent sand skateboard? A scooter? Spirit Cube. The raw material is the unknown ore that Severia got from the Moonlit Forest. It holds some special energy. Go collect unknown ore from the Moonlit Forest, then use an ore analyzer for Spirit Cube fragments. Anyway, here are the Spirit Cube blueprints. Be careful. Find a paintable skateboard in your bag. Click right button to open the menu and select change style to paint it. Both photos and stickers can be applied. Oh, you can invite them for a photo. The more affection you... Oh my, that's so cute. Okay, find the skateboard in your backpack. Modify. Oh my god. It's us. Where's a heart? I need a heart. There's no heart. Okay. Yes. I can't even see it. My feet are in the way. I like my skates more than the skateboard. My feet are in the way. On my skateboard, I can't see the picture I put down. Hi, Happy. In use. Duck.
Hi.
Hi. Put them dogs away. My dogs aren't out. Oh. Ooh, bug. I caught a cicada, the largest of its kind. It undergoes complete metamorphosis, living underground as a youth before adults perch on the broadleaf trees. Give me the fiber. Did you buy any discount chocolate on Valentine's Day? I did not. Shizzle got me plenty of treats, so I didn't want to get more. He got me freeze-dried yogurt covered strawberries. Oh my gosh, 60 sunny high. And he got me cupcakes that I haven't even ate yet. Well, I tried to catch that bug. It was not having it. Shizzle, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I love Sunny. The real MVP with the cupcakes. Yeah. He said, I'm only gonna get 2, 1 for each of us. And he ended up getting half a dozen. I'm like, you were not gonna eat all these. Why'd you get so many? Oh no, typo. I meant for the win. Not what the fuck. Unfortunate typo. One for each of us, and 4 for other people. He got red velvet, a peanut butter one, because he loves peanut butter. I love red velvet. He got a chocolate one, I think. One that had like raspberry filling in the middle. Red Velvet's pretty gay. Pretty gay. Pretty great. Red Velvet is pretty great. PB sounds great with coffee. Ooh, yeah, you're right. That sounds delicious with coffee. Absolutely delicious. Now I want a cupcake. Here, have a cupcake. Here, have a cupcake.
Hi.
Hi. Yay, I got enough fishing line for Zareen. New cupcake flavor of pride. Yes. Peanut butter. I love Red Velvet, no homo. Oh, Red Velvet, yeah. No homo. All the homo. Oh, is she going to her basement? Serene, wait! I have your fishing line.
Hello.
The braiding and coating give it remarkable properties. Tensile strength far exceeds same gauge fibers with almost no stretch. This fiber needs more testing, but it could really work. Thank you. What are you gonna use it for?
What's up?
I don't know what you'll
See ya.
actually like. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh my
See
gosh.
ya.
Zoom in right on her titties. Machete. Oh, impact hammer. Machete. Ooh, how much money do I have? I do want a shipping box. Ship out my stuff. We're gonna make ourselves a machete. Okay, gotta go. Good luck. Bye, Happy. Thank you for stopping by. Giant egg. Tool. Machete. Oh. Okay, let's start with the hardwood. Hardwood. We need 2 of those. We need a radiant crystal. 2 of those. A radiant core. But for core we need... God, I'm always out of fiber. Wait. Gigi. Why are you crying, Gigi? Why are you crying? Hello. Hello. What, baby? What? I'm streaming right now. What is it? Hold on, I'll be right back. Nom nom nom. It's so lip smacking good. I'm eating a sandwich. I forgot to pause my game, so it's nighttime now. Low on stamina, grab a snack. Oh, bug. Oh, bug. Ah, fuck! God damn it, I had no stamina. I do like how you get like rewarded for everything you do. Good night. My entire pickle came out of my sandwich. Hell yeah, it's raining. Let's go. Serene? Oh, thank you, Serene. Pet the babies. Clean the babies.
Hi.
Hi! Hello, hello, stray kid, how are you? Pet the baby. Oh, I'm sitting on him. Oh, I'm sitting on him. Okay. They're grown! They're grown now. Oh my god, look at the duck! I need a pond for it. Oh, that is so freaking cute. I'm gonna shit. Did they have a baby? No, they didn't have a baby. I was like, what the heck? They're already breeding? Oh, the rabbits don't weed when it's raining. I have to weed my own crops. Doing alright, how are ya? I'm good. I'm enjoying this game very much. It's very relaxing. I honestly think I should craft the shipping container before the machete. Let's see what I need for the... Let's see what I need. I need... That's storage box, cutter, spirit cube, tool. Did I not buy the shipping crate? Shipping box. We need 5 iron sheets. We need gears. 10. Hardwood plank. How many gears? 3. 110 ingot per hardwood plank. Just want an easier way to get money. I hate when I'm eating a sandwich and the bread gets lopsided and then you start getting mustard and mayo all over your fingers. We need charcoal for the tin. Charcoal for the tin. How long? Still have a day. I'm not really sure how I get, how I make juice from the grapes. I probably need another bench or something. We need 310, I think. $310 for 3 gears. Okay, and then the radiant crystal. Radiant core. I'm always out of fiber. Is there an easier way to get fiber? Yay! Maybe I go to the forest and just farm a bunch of fiber. Oh, look at that cutie! Oh my god. Why can't I put it on my... Why haven't you dropped me eggs? Oh my god, that bunny is so cute. Um, I'll sell these. That bed's cute. I don't really need a calendar. I don't need this. Oh my god, my throat just made a really weird sound. I hope my mic didn't pick that up. Let me drink some water. I did not hear. Wonderful. My fridge is empty! Okay, get out of it. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, I am table now. I am the table now. I am the table. I am the countertop. this one. Cute. Get these boring lamps out of here. Me and my husband. How did I get soy milk? Where did I get soy milk from? From the soy milk plant. I don't remember. Why does Francis need so many grapes? I don't have grapes yet, Francis. Milk. I need so much fiber. My watermelons. Ah! Please! Set sail, lumen wave. Let's go! Oh lord, we fishing. Shizzle is not angry, he's just a little speaking loud. I also confuse his excitement with rage. Whoa! Look at that guy! Shizzle's loud. Let me close the door. Door. It's the dumbest fish in the ocean. Oh yeah, this is the dumbest fish, isn't it? Oh my god. The way I put it in my pocket was funny. The panda of the ocean. Oh! Spiky boy. Spiky boy. I know it's fine. I just don't want stream to keep hearing him and be like, oh, who's that guy in the background? Who's that guy screaming in the background? Who's the guy screaming in the background? That's my boyfriend. He's loud. I'm sorry. Little bitty emperor angelfish. Pretty. Do we have anything, any chum on us? Any chum? Shrimp. Mola mola! They're often bullied by predators due to their slow, gentle nature. How sad. Insufficient funds? What do you mean? Do I not have any money? Tomato. Pasture grass, I have a lot of that. Winter canola. Lily. Copper ingot. Can I swim to Delphin? I'm going. I'm swimming to him. I went to school for magicians but failed the final exam. They were all trick questions. Oh my gosh. Why skate when you can swim? Ooh, there's treasure for me. Treasure for me! Treasure! Treasure! Eh! Look at me. Okay. Digging in the trash. My favorite activity. Oh, I found charcoal. Ooh. You want to dig in the trash. You find good stuff. He wants me to learn this. Wait, is that the one he wants me to learn? Small fish pond blueprint. Look at these fish I caught. Mango sago, thanks. I did, I caught both of them. Gotta give Stella my soft wood. Hold on, I gotta peel the panties off my cupcake. Gotta peel the panties. That's a lot of frosting. Holy. What was that? Oh, is that the dragon fruit? More dragon fruit. It's like someone's trying to lure me with dragon fruit. What is that sound? Oh, he's cooking. Oh, there's the juicer. I'm so broke. Kitty! Meow alum. Kitty, are you hungry? Would you like a a prawn? Yum. Dude, look at the parrot. Okay, I'm not totally broke, but I am pretty broke. We could sell all our fish. God damn it. I'm getting cupcake crumbs everywhere. I'm a goddamn animal! God. Oh wait, there's one. We're gonna get it. God damn it. Foiled again! I kind of want to keep this silly fish. I want to keep my mola mola. Everything else can go. How much does she give me? 680? Juicer. Copper sheet, 3. Copper sheet. 3 of those. Oh, I could sell some of my crops. Do I have to have them on me is the question. It seems I do have to have them on. Dang it. could sell all these. I could sell half of these. How do I pick up a stack? G? No. Can I not? Whatever. Could sell that. Ninja! Hi, Ninja! Okay. We sell 12 of them. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell these. Pissing all by yourself.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Jesus. That's so loud. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? No, I'm with the science team. Okay, and now we need one more glass. I'll be right back. Okay. I am satiated. We can make our juicer. Juicer. Coconut juice. How much is coconut juice give me? Well, we'll find out. Oh, 33. Thank you for the head pat. I promise I'm done eating. I think materials should go in a bigger chest. No, materials. No, materials. Like anything like crafty. And then we could have a animal byproduct. Animal byproduct chest. Animal product. And then, well, this is technically animal byproduct. This will help me make animal food, so I'm gonna put it in there. Pet food can go in here. Milk is a animal product. These are for the animals. These are also animal products. This is material for crafting. Byproduct. This is sea creatures. That's an animal product, animal product. Can I rename them? Forest. Creatures. I'm not sure what this is yet. Maybe seeds can go in that one. This is creature. Seeds. Seeds, forest, creatures. A sand dollar is not really... Oh, it is a creature. Aquatic. Aquatic. Creatures. Creature. Creature. Aquatic creature. That's an aquatic creature. Seeds. Forest. This could be like food. Foods. Foods. Food. Already made food. No. Done food. Yeah, because we'll just do food slash snacks for this one. Crafting mats. Animal products. Seeds. Immortal mushroom spores. Aquatic creature. We'll do like food, like crops and vegetables. Crops, forage, food, snacks. I might have to like be more vague with my... Oh, that's a crafting part. Yeah, and then this is food. Aquatic creature. I could sell you, and you... Well, maybe not, just in case I can craft something with them.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's. Salt brick. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do like... This can be stuff that... Bug bait. I also don't know what I... Food. Is it time for bed? Pokey cat. Ghastly. It's bedtime. It would be cute if the canopy like closed when I got into the bed. I am pretty sleepy. Go sleep. No, I don't want that. I don't want it. Oh no, my babies are hungry. I can't pet him. Oh, my duck disappeared. Come here. Time to get clean. Oops. Okay. How are my grapes doing? Oh, these ones only have 3 minutes. Oh, beetroot sugar? What? $21.25. Urgently seeking pepper. I don't have grape juice. They all want grapes. I don't have grapes. Workpedia. When holding a seed bag, you can press and hold the use button to charge up. Oh, nice, yeah. Hold down the action button to continuously toss out bait while chumming. There's a small chance you won't use up any bait. Each successful catch slightly increases your focus, making it easier to reel in the next fish. Each successful catch slightly increases your luck for a short time, making the next cast more likely to hook a high-rarity fish. When animals are petted or listen to music, they have a small chance of producing an extra byproduct. read. Oh yeah, we can make a bow now. We can make a bow. I need to make the plume. I need to buy the plume bow. Plume bow. There's still animals that need cleaning? Oh shoot, I forgot to turn my streamer mode back on. Oopsie. How do I go to streamer mode? This one. Okay. She's in the table.
My pleasure.
Who have I not met? Octa is always mysteriously scurrying around the island, gathering all kinds of important intel, like who's cooking something delicious, whose trash can lid is open, and other bits of small animal gossip. She remembers it all, but what she remembers best is which two-legged creatures are kind to her. Cute!
See ya. See ya.
I have to meet the children? There you are. Oh, she's so cute. Would you like a giant egg? Like you've got so many stories to tell. If only you could talk. Oh, sorry. Bye-bye. Who are you? Oops. Ooh, swing. Oh, cute. That's a pretty swing. Have I met you, Fang? I believe I have. Apparently it says I have not met you, Fang. Cloud Rest Lake. How do I get up there? Hello, Azazel. Yes, this is a new game called Starsand Island. I'm trying to meet all the NPCs. Swishy, swishy.
Foolishness! We must not be careless. It concerns the dignity of our sect. It is not a game.
Of course, Master. There's no need for such worry. The ley lines are quite
Are you listening to me, disciple?
I'm listening.
It's so weird seeing them with a cell phone.
Just be mindful. If anything happens, tell me. Don't
Please
try to handle
rest
it alone.
easy. I'm far too lazy for hero games. Master, I must go now. I've been standing a while. Come sit with me for a moment.
Yes, sir. Yifeng, a wandering Taoist, currently residing here. I am also, well, tending to the ley lines on the mountain. If you ever notice anything unusual happening on the island, feel free to come talk to me anytime. What would you like? A hydrangea?
Marvelous.
Pray for fortune.
Take your time.
Meet all the islanders. Have I met all the islanders? Are these ones that aren't unlocked yet? All NPCs. I don't really want to. I know who all is a romance option, but I don't know who. All residents in Starsand Island. Where to find hydrangeas, how to use a trellis, how to make money fast, how to craft a new slingshot, how to G-max a crop. Okay, well, I met all the romanceable NPCs. Oh, pretty. What's down here? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I do not want to go down there. No, I didn't mean to set it down. Man. Where am I going? Lighthouse. Dragon fruit. Oh, I wonder if I can make dragon fruit juice. Yummy. I knew I'd find treasure here. Okay. I don't know why, but I suddenly got so sleepy. Kelp? Ooh, pretty. It's venomous and I'm just touching it barehanded. What the heck? Fishy, fishy. your puffer. No, backpack. Look at this bee! It's so cute! I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Did I already shake these? I did not. Complete 30 requests from the community center bulletin board. Yay! I love when I actually get something. There's nothing useful here. Do I have a paper I can write this on? I do have a pencil. What is this? We'll just use this. Okay, so 10 stone brick, 5 glass pane, 10 softwood plank, and 5 iron sheets. Bus station. Okay. I'll come back. We can start collecting stuff for the stations. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. believe I can't make dragon fruit juice. Wait, I got 10? I got 10 grapes? Oh, huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, I got 16. I mean, I guess I could do this for... She only wants 4. But I do need them. I do need them for that quest. I'll cancel. Cancel. Where do I get a Xander? Tab. Islandpedia. Bio research. Bio research. Can I look? Xander. Aquatic life. Starsand Island Xander. Bug bait. In the river. Bug bait in the river. This is a river. What the heck? Do you want a fish, kitty cat? An adorable kitten. It looks scruffy. Probably a stray, huh? Meow meow. Hey there, little kitty. Are you hungry? Let's give her some fish to eat. Oh, I wish I could take her in, poor little thing. Why can't I? Oh, I'm late. Looks like you've already fed the little one. She really likes you. I can almost see little heart bubbles floating above her head. You two seem to have a special connection. If you'd like, you could adopt her. She's a bit scruffy now. Let's give her a bath. Kitty! I'm getting a kitty. Oh my gosh, she's so cute and fluffy. All clean and looking adorable. Oh, and before you take her home, it's best to prepare a cozy little nest. Here, I got a pet bed blueprint for you. Of course. Okay. You're very noticeable, you know that. Look, I got a little kitty. Little kitty cat.
So do I.
Gigi!
Is he laying on your clean shirt?
It's not clean. Well, I only wore it once.
Oh,
But
when you wore it yesterday.
Yeah. Black cat cushion? Where's the cat bed? Ew! How do I get bamboo strips?
Cut the bamboo.
I don't know where to get bamboo.
The bamboo forest.
Where's a bamboo forest?
Out in the forest.
There is actually a bamboo forest. There's an area with pandas. Where do I get bamboo? Is it here? Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm gonna get a kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. We're getting a kitty. Oh, ooh, 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 watermelon. Ooh, 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 ooh. We gotta wait for them to all get big. Craft. Bamboo strip. Bamboo board. Bamboo strip. This can be your bed, kitty. This can be your bed right here, maybe? Seems like a water. No. Let's move that. Ah! Hello, Stars Owing? Hello, Stars Owing. Wing. Hello, I'm Mashi. Hello, we're playing Starsand Island. We're adopting a kitty. Can I get a shout out, please? Oh my god, why did I keep dropping those? Where's the kitty at? Where's the kitty? There was a kitty right here. It's missing. What's this? Oh, this forest. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, yeah, I don't read. Thank you, Nya. Ah, we shouted them out twice. Sorry, I did not think you were still here.
I'm gonna kill myself. Run down.
Ah, Grand Bazaar, hello, got a
God,
raid and
how
run for
do
dinner.
I
Okay, have a good dinner.
Is that-
Ocean's Dream, thank you for the
Dude,
follow.
0 out of 10. What the hell? Bro.
I hope you had a good stream and good dinner.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Dude, I want a refund. I may have gotten this game as a gift, but I have owed money.
Oh no. I played a little bit of Grand Bazaar. Well, a little bit is.
Star sewing instead
You're
of
so cute. Ah!
harvesting.
so
'Cause
cute.
That sounds really bad. Like
Oh
I
my
really thought about. I
gosh.
thought about this for like a long time. Like slowly.
I need a
Hard
Xander.
harvest sounds.
You were
like
also
I'm a
playing
fucking
Starsand Island?
cannibal.
Yeah, I love this. I love this game. I hope you're
Like
enjoying
I'm a
it.
fucking serial killer. Yeah, it's like organ harvesting. So I was like, that's not quite right.
Game looks cute. I want to play it too. Oh no, what happened? What the heck? Yes, you should play it. You should play it definitely. It's very cute. It's free on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. You're so cute too. I noticed your model instantly in the raid page. Aw, thanks. I'm actually using a customizable model. What in the... Why am I having such terrible luck right now? This is, unfortunate. Let me throw more things. Let me use all my bait. Fuck! That's not the button. Buttons are confusing. Okay. No fishing in this area. Okay, let's find a bigger river, perhaps. Bigger river. No, I don't care that it's getting late. I need this fish. Okay. I'm a Golden Retriever Cottagecore variety streamer. I usually play cozy games. Sometimes I play FPS shooters. Sometimes I play horror. But I have not played horror or FPS games in a long time. Well, actually, that's a lie. I played Valorant on stream the other day. Treasure! Treasure! I've been playing Heartopia. I've been playing Starsand Island. We played Dinkum, and we've been playing, we just started House Flipper 2 with a friend. With Rinfinite. I have played Core Keeper. I wasn't a huge fan of Core Keeper. I think it was the grinding for the boss fights that I didn't enjoy. Stop telling me what to do, game. I'm trying to fish. This is not what I need. Did I pull out too Did I pull out too soon? No, I didn't pull out too soon. The fish just hates me. Why? Is this considered a river or is it a pond thing? Whatever. Also, it doesn't sound like a game Rin would want to play with the way you described it. I pulled out too soon. Fine, I'll go to sleep. Jesus. Yeah, Core Keeper's okay. It's like a Terraria Stardew Valley-ish game. Most people have a problem doing the reverse. Yeah. Yeah, not me. I'm too soon. Gosh, it's been raining for so long. Mushrooms! They're ready. Look at them. They're so cute. I love round, plump mushrooms. Don't say anything, chat. Don't be dirty. Farming IRL seems so chill. I guarantee you it's not as chill as this is. I'm built different though. I got infinity stamina. Put that in my specs. Red crap. I wonder if I can't catch a Xander when it's raining. Oh, is that one? No, it's a sneakhead. Oh, I'm so thirsty suddenly. It was probably that cupcake I ate. Payara. Ew. Look at its underbite. Yay, I got one. I love how she puts the big fish in her pocket. Okay, well, I guess you can just run away. I got what I wanted anyway. Zephyria is this way. Oh, this is the goals and stuff pretty chill, or you gotta rush like sand rock workshop ranking stuff? No, 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 you do not need to rush. I'm just doing like the timed quest, like the timed requests, so I kind of have to be quick about it. But you have like 2 days to complete. You know what? There we go. I got it. I got it. We gotta sneak up on him. No, yeah, this is pretty chill. You can go at your own pace, definitely. Wake up! I brought too many supplies. Take some with you. I got you a Xander. I got this for you. Study the Chopper 2 blueprint. Oh, I haven't been... You know what? I'm gonna do the bug one. The bug perk that makes bugs not run away when I run. Wonderful! Fantastic! Gotta go fast, do 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 do. Gotta go fast, do 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 do. Gotta go fast, go fast, go fast. I wanna adopt a Gigi cat. Where is Pastel? Decayed chest. Pastel, please.
Take care.
Actually, do you want this? Take this.
You did well. Take care.
You're welcome. Rabbit feed, chicken feed, duck feed. Ooh! Actually? What were we doing? We want to adopt. Okay, I thought... I thought once I put the bed down, the kitty would be mine. But maybe we need like a... I forgot what I was saying. Maybe we need like a water bowl. The bunnies are happy. My baby. My baby lunar rabbit's all grown up. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna die at how cute this is. Dirty chicken. Give giant eggs to Solara. Solara, not Pastel. Can I please? No, it's not gonna let me.
Hi there.
Peanut! Breed a subspecies lopped-eared rabbit and bring it to me. I'll certify you as an intermediate rancher. Place 2 adults of the opposite genders in the shelter. Both must be ready to breed, and after a night together... What the hell? They'll breed a cub. Just make sure the shelter has enough space for the new arrival. Da, 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 da. Home decor. There's the pet bed. How do we get water bowl? Copper ingot. Pasta. Cute.
Hey there.
She's given me so many about that little kitten. Yes, I have. What? Okay, whatever. Got that quest to turn in. Okay, so I talked to Stella.
Hello.
Hi, Sylvain. Do you want perhaps a blue hydrangea?
See you next time.
Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Hashtag item I saw at the market. I'm not sure why, but it made me think of you, so I want you to have it. Yellow lollipop balloon. Thanks, that's very sweet. Take a photo together. Cancel. How do I... Is there a way to, like, zoom in? Okay, they need to fix the camera system a little bit. Cobalt! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the lurk. Lop-eared rabbit. Wait, let me see this again. Lop-eared rabbit. I'm pretty sure it might be like 2 of the mochi rabbits, and then just skating in my house. You know how it be. Decayed chest.
Oh,
It's Pumpkin, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Pumpkin, I miss you.
fucking terror! I'm gonna die!
the fucking window!
Push out the fucking window, I swear.
You guys pushed me out of the window!
We were nowhere near you, okay?
Yes, you were! We were all trapped in the corner and you guys pushed me out the window. I didn't even exist.
Slobs on your knobs and dips. Hot. That's hot. I need brick. I'm bricked up. Wait. Give me more of this. Oh, whoa. It's okay. No need to be concerned. We're always like this. Give me my... I don't know why watching this game makes me miss roller... Yeah, right? I kind of miss roller skating as well.
Hey there.
404. Give carp to 404. 404, brain cell not found. 404, come with me. 404, let's go. Let's go home. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking shit. Look at her. Look at her. She's coming. Oh lord, she's coming. You okay? Can I pick you up? See you around. What the fuck? We're going home. I can't roller skate with her because I don't want her to get left behind. I'm sorry, baby. I'm taking us in the wrong direction. Kitty, 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 kitty. A kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, look at her jump. This way, kitty. This way. Place this. Place this. Place this. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. There's your house. And then here you go. You could be in this, you could be right here. And then we gotta get you a water bowl. Get you a water bowl. No. Where's the kitty? How do I rename my cat? Cat teaser. Oh my goodness. Favorite? That's our favorite food. That's cute. grow bigger in size. This animal is a herd king. It works 10 extra times every day. Wow. Okay, let me see. Rename cat Starsand Island. And Starsand. Oh. Her name is 404. I think it's cute. Don't think so. I got him too. I believe he is a boy. Turn 404 around. Gender marker is a girl, but you're right. I had a good laugh when I saw it. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't change their name. She is now 404. I'll save those for my kitty cat. Peanut. Payara. Oh, I wanted to make this. I mean, it's not really a... Okay, we need more stone brick. Stone brick. Look at her, she's so pretty. Breedable in 2 days. Breedable today. Breedable 2 days. Breeding duration 16 days. Source, purchase and shop. bugs. No. Mm. Watermelon. Incalto, hello. Welcome. Glazed cicada. Yay, I'm so glad they don't run from me anymore. I'm so sorry, Incalto, if you've been like sitting there and I haven't said hi to you. I was zoned in. I was locked in. I apologize. How many hours in? 12. Well, right now I'm probably like 16 hours now. 15 hours? 15 hours, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very cute. Look at my bunny. Look at my Luna rabbit. Oh, they're inside of each other. Sorry. I'm trying to make my fish pond. Oh, I need copper sheets? What the heck? Ah, oh, Plucky! Hi, Plucky! Hi, welcome! I saw you playing this game too. How are you? Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch.
Fuck up a little bit. I've been fishing so much, man.
Oh, Palia.
Oh my
Tired
god,
of
you
wanted to show some
cannot be
love. Thank you
serious.
so
Is this
much.
a double whammy? No, no,
I
no.
appreciate you.
Yes!
I hope you had a good stream.
Yes, clip that. Oh my god.
That
Somebody
video needs to
clip
be
that.
deleted. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I have a clip player. Well, hello everybody. Yeah, I know. You're a PNG tuber. PNG tuber, right? VTuber. VTuber, yes. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm Mashi, I'm a Golden Retriever Cottagecore variety streamer. I play cozy games, many cozy games. My favorites right now are this one and Heartopia. I play a lot of Heartopia. But right now, Heartopia is kind of at a standstill because I've finished all my quests. I've been wanting to play this like all week. I've been thinking about this game. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh my god, I lose. There we go. There's my bed. My favorite NPC in this game is Delphine, formerly known as Francis? Jammies. Yeah. Super cute. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. Please hold kettle to water. Kitty! Wake up, kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. The bed makes itself. Perfect. Kitty, would you like a treat? Oh no, I don't have my treat for you. Hold on. I'll go get you some food. Follow me. I'm trying to grow a large... I think we'll, leave these unharvested until they all grow. Premium wool. Large egg. Oh, I need my brush. Let's see. Brush, 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 brush. Brush, 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 brush. The ducks are so cute. I wish I could, like, make a pond for them. Wait, if I do make a pond, will they go inside of it? We've got creatures. We got seabs. We've got forest. We got aquatic creature. That's not an aquatic creature. That's not one. That's not one. Creatures. Oh my god, the purring is so cute. Please. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Seabs. No more products. I think we might need a bigger chest for the seeds. Stinky Morrow, Stinky Mikey, how are you? This is Seebs. Seebs. She's stonky. She's stonky. Hi. Alright, I had hash browns and eggs and sausage for dinner.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. That sounds good, Mikey. I had a sandwich. But for lunch, I had tamale, mole, and I had a piece of an enchilada, rice. I had a big lunch. It was Employee Appreciation Day at my work, so I ate a lot. Mole? Yeah, mole. Are those... I love mole, but it don't love me. Oh, yeah. Bayara. Kitty cat. Here, little 404. Have a fish. Gained. So full. Interact. I'll hum a little song for you. I'm no star singer, but I'll try just for you. See you around. Are my grapes ready? 9, 11. 11, 5. Here, baby. Go cause mayhem. Go cause mayhem. Mommy's gotta go to the forest. It's dangerous for kitties. Last time I had mole, I was out of commission for 2.5 days. My god, your body hates you. I'm gonna play some games. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's so nice of them to show me where all the fragments are. We always need fluoride, we always need iron. And we always need, quartz. Oh, I can't mine that yet. I need a mallet or whatever, hammer. Walmart opened on Uncle Sharky. I have no idea what that is. What kind of food do they serve? You get a discount when you're at work? Nice. Oh, poke bowls and boba. Delicious. That's amazing. Can you do raw fish? Does that not upset your tummy? Oops. My ammo, I shouldn't do that. Right now they only have teriyaki chicken and teriyaki beef bowls though. I can have raw fish, but like any other raw food, there's a certain risk factor. Yeah. They have teriyaki chicken and teriyaki beef bowls. They have only been open for 4 days. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. At least you found a place you can eat and go after work or during work. And it sounds really healthy. I've been eating so bad lately. So bad. Boba's good. I like the strawberry black tea with I like strawberry black tea with strawberry boba. Yummy. I like I had like a strawberry smoothie with yogurt at the bottom. It was so good. I've been fine. How have you been? I've been good. Planning a trip to Cali in July. Fun. I'm planning a trip in June. I'm very excited. What the heck? Okay, game broken. I think we got enough uncommon ore chunks. Well, I hope you have fun. That sounds really fun. I like visiting Cali, but I would never live there. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, you better save. Yeah, that seems like a good amount. Well, I would hope so. Okay. We wanted to make the pond. We needed copper. We have no charcoal. We're always running out of charcoal. After looking up prices for the plane back there and back and hotel Airbnb, it looks like those alone are going to be roughly $1,500. That is a bit of an overestimation. Oh. So far, my trip has been, I don't know how much I'm gonna save, but I paid like $130 for the plane ticket. That was not bad at all. That's a round trip plane ticket. It should go down in April or May. Oh, good. Oh, we got a good amount of uncommon. Uncommon. 10 minutes. It's gonna take forever. Look at it! My watermelon! My watermelon! My watermelon! It's big! It's giant. Giant watermelon. Big. Big. I don't wanna ruin it. I don't wanna ruin it. No! Oh my. I meant to weed it, not harvest it. I'm so upset. I got some big melons. Bruh. Big. Well, I'm gonna have to harvest all these now because... Hold on. Do I have enough time to grow another one? Grows in 4 days. $7,000. I can, go back a previous save. Do I want to do that? Wait. Need 2 bronze. I hate making bronze. No. I really do not like making bronze. I need 10. I need copper. Dang it. Copper, 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 copper. I'm gonna give Pumpkin a hard time. Is Pumpkin playing, Overwatch? 2 bronze. Okay. Two bronze. Wait, why are the chickens in the rabbit pen? I want this top. I want it. Let's go get the fertilizer too, so we can make better fertilizer. I also want to buy impact hammer and storage box 3. I'm an intermediate crafter.
Hello.
Thank you.
See you.
Blueprint. Ooh. I could do the sprinkler. Oh, I need to give softwood to someone. This mushroom is for you. Meow meow. I wish someone would give their mushroom to me. Lemon! Hi, Lemon. Hello, I'm good. I got giant watermelon. Hardwood and iron sheet. Hardwood plank, iron sheet. How many iron sheet? 2. I sure wish someone would give me their giant watermelons. Dang, me too. I got a diamond. Diamond, 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 diamond. Now I can't. Now I can't restart. I got a diamond. That's okay. We'll get the ripening fertilizer and we'll get all our watermelons. Can't believe someone put a diamond on you. No, they didn't put it on me. I got it from an ore. Did Gigi get my Valentine's Day present? What? Your Valentine's Day present? Six diamond? Oh, there's still more that are being processed. Magnetite. Isn't that a Pokemon? Magnetite. Magnetite. Ew, look at bubbling. Ew, look at the fertilizer bubbling. That's disgusting. I sent him one. Go for 7. Go for 7? Go for 7 diamonds. Why would you say that to us? That's so... No, look at it bubbling! Oh, ew, I almost... Ew, ew! I got my feet in it. Ew! Oh yeah, 6, 7. Okay. Just kidding. Where's my kitty? Guys, look at my kitty. Look at my kitty. Look at my kitty. Get him. Grape. Grape. Look it. It's a grape. Food? That looks so terrible. Coconut drink. Yum. Guys, who's gonna buy me the Sanrio bundle on Overwatch? It's only $60. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kitty, go to sleep, kitty. Whoa! Whoa! What is that sound? It's getting late. Time to go to sleep. I wonder when I'll get new jammies. Oh, it's raining. Dear Islanders, summer may be winding down, but don't be sad. We can keep the spirit of summer alive. On the 27th, Starsand Island will celebrate its annual beach festival. The island will come alive with additional activities to honor the Sea Maiden for her protection over the past year and give thanks to the ocean's gifts. The festival kicks off at 8 a.m. at Half Moon Bay, with plenty of rewards and fun for everyone. This year's beach festival will feature fan favorites like Yacht Race and summer concert, and to welcome our visitors, the beach will be lined with various lively stalls. With the festival just around the corner, preparations are in full swing. Islanders who want to lend a hand with the setup on the 25th and 26th are warmly invited to join us on the beach. Duck is hungry. Cutter 2. Crafting. Jesus, the chicken scream. The chicken be screaming.
Hello.
Kitty. Kitty likes cicada.
Hey there.
Ah! Wait, is this a... Oh, I thought it was an actual shop.
Aw.
What? I thought you loved fish. I thought he loved fish. G. Bloom Atelier. 15 portions of grape juice. Wait! They had a baby! What the? What the? They had a baby. That's really cute. Weed. 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 A pressure sprayer commonly used in gardening, capable of freely irrigating a certain range of farmland. How many iron sheets do I need? 4. Need more iron. How many? We're gonna need 1 more iron sheet. And then we're gonna need... How many bronze? 3? Let's do 310. I need more copper. Oh, she's playing Marvel Rivals. I thought she'd be playing Overwatch. We need all the fluorite for our radiant crystals. I need copper. uppity, 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 uppity. Shrub. I'm not sure how to upgrade my stamina. I've yet to figure that out. But surely you can, right? Surely I should be able. Where's the copper? Copper, copper, copper. Wait, is this... Can I only... Bag is full, bag is full. Fluorite, fluorite. I'm so confused as to why it's not stacking my copper. That's so odd. Copper, 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 copper. If it's in my hotbar, it's not gonna stack it. Is that what it is? Fluorite, fluorite, tin. Fluorite. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? No copper. Common ore chunk. Sorbet. Narrow Valley. Oh, it's kind of cute. Ah! Ah! Glintortle. Ah! Ah! Oops. Oops. I'm sorry. What else can I drop? What is this? Magnetite? I definitely can't harvest that yet. I can't go that way. Oh man. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fight that thing all over again. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I did not need to do that. That's not the lop-eared one. Has to be just these two, I think. Yeah, I have focus mode. I'm trying to get my hammer before I have to go to sleep. Where? Oh, we need our bronze. Bronze. Copper. Good thing there's no golden lab in there. She'd be zoomies with it. Hey, get off my crops, you stinky bugs. bronze. First we need charcoal. Da, 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 da. We've got 3, and then we're gonna need 2 radiant crystals. So 2 radiant crystals. My watermelon. I can't fertilize it again, Sag. Cox! We need 2 of these. I have a desire to curl up in bed and watch Alvin and the Chipmunks. What's Gigi doing? He's laying on my hoodie in his bed. I put my hoodie in his bed and he's laying on it, sleeping. Good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We got our hammer. It's bedtime. I kind of want to move my bed in the other room because I keep going that way to go to sleep. You have 1 unread mail. So, like, what if we... How do I go down? How do I, like... That's good, right? And then we can... No. Like that. Yeah, now when I go upstairs, I can go right over here and go to sleep. Yay! Okay. Go to sleep. I was hoping. Please pick them up at the station on summer 23. Summer 23. Go. Summer 23. Oh, it's today? Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Let me clear my pockets. R-T-B-O-Y BBNO $sign. Okay, Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Ending soon. We're ending soon. Bambi's playing Heartopia. Oh, she's ending. Let's wait for the ad and then we'll read Pumpkin. She's playing Marvel. We got 3 seconds. Okay. Bark at her. Bark at her if you have emotes. Good night. Good night.